You won't believe it. Yesterday, I finished Multiversus, the Platinum Trophy. It was like, I went like to bed, laid in bed, started the game, and was like, come. And then I hear the trophy sound. I was like, finally. Or today I need to play Dimension Rift. Ugh. Archive. The archive items. Ooh! The staff of the one. For the archive. That's not a bad reward in Cosmic Core. But not good as well. But you can use it. Somebody messed up? What happened? On Discord? Where? CNN? I don't know whichever you mean. Huh? I'm confused. CNN. Where? Which Discord server? Huh? Which server? CNN. I don't know which server you mean. CNN. Huh? I don't know which Discord you mean. I find nothing. I have no idea. No idea which server you mean. Which news? We don't have CNN. I'm not in America or so. Germany. I have like no idea. I was like, what do you mean? Which Discord? Then you see another. I was like, what do you mean? I got confused like crazy. I was like so confused. Like, you confused me so much, it's crazy. Oh, I got Phoenix, nice. 100-second challenge. 100 seconds. 100 seconds. Taskmaster, maybe? Huh. I could do this, mate. 1 second. Restrictions Dark Phoenix. Da, da. Restrictions Dark Phoenix. Word boss, there we go. Legend. Dark Phoenix. Restriction. Universal. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Fuck. Too greedy. I'm too greedy. Oh. Hey. Ooh. Come on, hold on a second. Yeah. Oh, my mic is unplugged. My headset, I mean. There we go. Stage 20. I could use this team. Do I have Ghost Panther bait? I don't. I don't have Ghost Panther. I can use Thanos. Aha! I can use Thanos, yeah. Right. Stage 20, Jean Grey. Would you move? Oh, okay. I can use universal types. 2 seconds later, we can't do it. Stop! Who's the hey? Goku, thanks for follow. Nice. Hier, guck mal, Stufe 20 Jean. Oh, komm schon. Nein. Welche Ausrüstungsteil meinst du denn jetzt? Ich glaube, diese ganz normalen Quest auch mit bei. Ganz normal. I hear this music right now. Oh Gott. Oh Gott, I remember this music. Oh Gott. It's the final in Final Fantasy 15. Nein. Das ist die Musik eben gerade. Die kommt hier, warte. FF15 Final. Hier.
What is that?
I'm afraid you're out of luck. The throne brings you here.
Boom, hey.
It seats only one.
Off my chair,
Die
Jester.
Musik eben gerade, das ist hiervon.
The king sits there.
Oh, Noct. How I have waited for this. To come to an end.
Spite's all that's kept him going.
Talk about a grudge.
Aden sits the throne.
Not for long.
This is my ascension.
What did you do?
They have no place in this. The Battle of Kings. Come, Noctis.
The Battle of Kings. The point is, like, I heard like this music and I was like, oh, I know this music. I remember it. Now it's Final Fantasy 15.
Is he now ready to claim his crown?
It's like,
Don't let us down.
oh,
Begin.
No.
there, the music.
So you are the chosen king. But you are a second choice at best.
Oh, it's a skill. There.
The kings of yore are on hand, calling you forth to oblivion. Yet when your father died, you were off playing with your friends. When your beloved died, you lay watching, powerless to stop it.
Yeah.
That is how you would end it.
Ja. Wobei, nee. Das ist ja auch als Hauptdings dazu. Fleisch und Reis. Passt perfekt zusammen.
Now it is over, demons and...
Und dann das Ende hier, ne?
I will await you in the beyond.
Wenn das Finale ankommt. Na, such ein Bild raus. Hieß es dann.
And take care.
Also, so heißt so, such ein Bild raus. Aus einer Abenteuer, ne? Und denkst du so, okay.
The time has come.
Man, this final, it's like... Oh, man.
I'm home. I walk tall. And though it took me a while, I'm ready now. love you all. Luna. Guys. Dad. The time we had together, I cherish.
The final of the game, it was like crazy.
Kings of Lucis. Come to me!
Like the final of the game, it was crazy. Such a great game. And then you hit this music and you were like,
Trust in me.
that ending, man. It's so crazy. And this music.
us around a campfire. Yeah.
Out with it.
I just... Damn it. What the hell is this so hard? So I've made my peace. Still, knowing this is it, and seeing you here now, it's more than I can take.
Yeah. You're damn right it is.
Huh. You spit it out. It's good to hear.
Well, what can I say? You guys are the best.
You did well to deliver the ring to Noctis. Wayward, though my son may indeed be, he has made me proud. May you too know happiness.
Yeah. Like this ending is like, this is like they met again in the afterlife. And this picture that was on the throne was like the picture that you selected before you did the final fight. The adventure started like off when you were still like a child. And your father sent you away because he knew he would die because they invade. Yeah. My father knew that it is like he's the last one and he won't have a normal life. That's why he sent him on a journey. First to steal himself, as well as to have like a kinda normal life. Because he like knew that he is the last one. For example, I play Final Fantasy 15, I played like every year once. But I always start from point zero and not like from New Game Plus. Even though I would like to start it on New Game Plus. Just to increase my level. But I always forget. Always. I really could play for 15 again. Or maybe let's play it again. But in this case, New Game Plus. And not 100%. There we go. Oh man. Oh, we have flame damage. Wow. Breath of the Wild? Do you mean Tear of the Kingdom? Tear of the Kingdom trailer. Zelda. Official trailer 2. Trailer 3. There. Yeah, but they are in different languages, that's why. I want to watch the trailer of Final Fantasy 16. Yesterday came a gameplay trailer. If I'm... You know, this screen right now, if I look at it like this. Like this. You know what I think about it? Skyward Sword. Okay. And with this, we have a Möbius loop. Because it's like everything started with Skyward Sword. Everything ends with Tear of Kingdom to start again with Skyward Sword. Because the real Evil Master, which name I forgot, cursed Link, ancestor. And Zelda, and himself is the reincarnation. Nice. That could be him. Actually, if I look at it like this could be him. It looks gorgeous, man. And you think about it, the Switch is not the best, it's not the best console for, like, performance. But if you look at this, man, it looks pretty sick. Oh wait, my music is still on.
Our last line of defense will be Link.
Link.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? Because if you think that this is on a Switch, it looks, right now, if you look at it like this, in my opinion, it looks better than Scarlet and Violet. In my opinion.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival and the birth of his new world.
Okay, let's go! But you are not alone. Link. You are our final hope.
I look, like I said, I saw like, where's he?
Link,
There.
you must find me.
There. I saw him. Was it Demi guys? Demiurg? Demise. There. And this is like the original power. Like the original evil. No, this is not Ganon. This is the original evil. Ganon is a reincarnation of Demise. Demise is so strong. He cursed Link, Zelda, and himself to get reincarnated every time. In this case, Demise is Ganon. Like, his reincarnation is Ganon. And I mean, if you look at it like this, you know? He was like the evil. And Skyward Sword placed in the skies. The islands went up to the sky because the ground was too dangerous because of the evil. What happens in Tear of the Kingdom? The islands is going up to the skies. On the ground is evil. I was saying. And Skyward Sword is the beginning, where they created the Master Sword. So right now, technically, depends on how Tear of the Kingdom ends. We will have a loop. All starts back again in Skyward Sword. Then Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and so on and so forth. Until we are back in Tear of the Kingdom. Cause the mice will be reincarnated and curses them again. Just a lore fact. That's the point. It depends how Tears of Kingdom will end. The question is like, what do you mean with like original Zelda games? Because I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind like a top-down game like Minish Cap. I wouldn't mind that. But don't give it the look of the remake of Link's Awakening. Because the Link's Awakening remake, I don't like the art style. Or for example, what also could be nice. Yeah, Link's Awakening. If I'm right. Or not? Oh no, it was 219. No, 219 was Link's Awakening. There. 1 second. There. 219. This came out. I don't like this one. I mean, it doesn't look bad. But I would like... If I want a remake of the old game, like Awakening of Ages, Season, and so on, I would say an art style like... art style like this, I mean, could be also nice. For like the old games, like Awakening of Ages and Seasons. Art style wise. If you think about it, like... Awaken of Ages. No, it's different. Like here. If I see this, and this like in this, let's call it... I don't know. I mean, this is kind of... Paper Mario is a different art style. Paper Mario is different, because Paper Mario is like about... materials. In origami, it's about paper, that the most stuff is made out of paper, which is folded. So, in my opinion, this graphic style, for like the old games, if they make a remake of the old games, like of a variety of ages, seasons, and so on, this art style, this art style could be nice, in my opinion. Like, you see? I can see this work. Like, I can see this work. This would work, in my opinion, perfectly for like a remake of the old Zelda games. For me, this one was like, it was nice, but it looked like made out of those kids toy where you can like make your own figures with this material, you know? Style what I didn't like was from this one was also like they went with a remake of Diamond and Pearl. This looks so weird, man. Like, this looks so weird, you know? Like, this looks weird. They made a remake. In my opinion, this looks weird. Because they went with... Because it's a Nintendo DS game. And they wanted to like keep this tiny character version. But in top-down, in this 3D perspective, kinda, it looked weird. And then when you're in battle, like, why don't go with this model, like, directly? Why go this? Why give everyone this version? And you have, like, for battle, it's this version. No. This is the remake of Diamond and Pearl. Oh, Legends Arceus was also nice style, in my opinion. Like here. This is the remake of Diamond and Pearl. And this is like in battle. But you know what I mean? If they wouldn't go with this chibi version, and the controls of the remake are garbage. That aside. Just saying. I did play it. I have both versions. I could just set up and show you both versions. And Legends Arceus. I mean, Legends Arceus, the art style was also pretty nice. Yeah. You have like this, depends on the sun, like a specific tint on it. That looked also pretty nice. But I mean, this is like how you would see Legend of Zelda. But when I see this, many say they dislike Legends Arceus. Just, many say, because it's just different. And they're like hyped about Scarlet and Violet. I was like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it does look nicer, yes. But gameplay-wise and so on, it kinda lagged. And so many bugs. Scarlet and Violet? Since last year. Scarlet and Violet is like since November last year. Many bugs. Many bugs. And funny, online battles. It didn't had a random seed. Means every online match had the same random chances. Like, it was predetermined. You could say, like, okay, every third KO move will hit. Every match. Doesn't matter. This attack will hit, and in turn it will miss. Because they didn't use the random seed. They had like a fixed seed in the game. For online battles, ranked. So people that knew like what happens in which turn, kinda like with the chances what are there. Yeah. But I wouldn't mind. Like I said, I wouldn't mind a Legend of Zelda remake of the old games. I wouldn't mind it at all. Oh wait, I wanted to watch something. Because I pre-ordered FF16. If you remember, I did talk about this. I did pre-order this. 1 second. There we go. I pre-ordered this game in this edition. So. And yesterday, was it yesterday, I guess? Came a gameplay trailer. Or was it today? I don't know. Oh. You know what we have to do. There we go. But like in this version, cause I pre-ordered on their own website, I also get like banners, like out of cloth. And a bit more. Like 1 second, maybe I can press like this. Yeah. This is like the complete set what I get. There's a box. The figurine. I mean, figurines in collector's editions, they are expensive. This is like the most expensive item in the collection. The figurine. Then I get like this metal badges. Nice. Yeah, you can catch like a lot of strong Pokemons. Like, look at those icons, man. They look so good. Those pins look so nice. Oh, then it's Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon, they are bigger in size. That's like the only difference. And like their stats, no, their IVs are better than normal catch Pokemons. So you need like less training, you could say. Here I get a cloth map of the game. Nice. A steel case. Then weapons in game. And like this is when I order in the store. I get like this area weapon cloth thingies, which I then have physical of those icons. I'm pretty hyped for it. It looked nice, and it is PS5, no old gen, as far as I know. It will be only next gen. So I'm pretty hyped for that. Yeah, only PlayStation 5 right now. So I'm ready for it. Thanos be like, I tanked this shit. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Oh, wow. Ooh. It is the mice? I did. So it is. So it is a Möbius loop. So we're gonna start back in Skyward Sword. So like the story of The Legend of Zelda is over. Like the point is like I know the lore. That's the point. Like I played Skyward Sword 5 times, 6 times. And that's why I know the mice cursed himself and Link and Zelda. Like the first Link and Zelda. So they get reincarnated. And I mean, they created the Master Sword to keep the mice away. Like, to banish him. The mice is always in the Master Sword and have been in the Master Sword. In Breath of the Wild, we saw it got rusty. The blessing of the gods, let's say it like this, which hold the mice away with the rust and so on, it's weakening. And if I'm right, in Breath of the Wild, Fire died, which was like the original Master Sword. If I'm right, Fire died there in Breath of the Wild. Cause Fire was like, if you know Ocarina of Time, Navi, kinda. But Fire was like the original Master Sword, which was like a sentient being, which is a sword, which got created with different materials. Yeah. Or was it songs? Grand for April, spending money. Like, 1 second. Skyward Sword Phi. Phi, whatever. Like, there. This is the Master Sword. This person is the Master Sword. And with Breath of the Wild, if I'm right, in Breath of the Wild, she died. Cause, if I'm right, or she lost all her powers. And with this, the chains of the mice in the sword are not there anymore. So he's free. The mice is once again free. So technically, either they say like, okay, it ends so we can continue with Skyward Sword, and we're gonna repeat the story. Or they say like two endings. One is where the mice wins, and one is where the mice loses. So when the mice wins, we are in Skyward Sword. When the mice lose, we get a new storyline. Oh wait, wrong button presses. This is what I can think about it, cause that's the same what happened in Ocarina of Time. With the timeline. But Gwenpool is not worth it. She's not worth it. You mean which dragon do you mean? Do you mean the skeleton or you mean I guess I know which one you mean. Um Volvogia? I know which one you mean, yes. The three-headed one, yeah, 1 second. One second. Volvagia, no, Volvagia is Ocarina of Time. Volvagia is Ocarina of Time, not Volvagia. I know which dragon you mean. Bosses. Aquamentus. Ah, nee, no, Cleok. Four-headed dragon. Cleok. Like, but if you think about it like this. 1 second. 1 second. Zelda timeline. All gehen wir ins Fan-Thingy. Is there a picture? No. I just want a picture right now. Give me a picture. Hä? Ah, there. There we have Skyward Sword. Minish Cap for Swords, Ocarina of Time. Defeat Triumphant. We're missing a timeline. There's a missing timeline. The adult timeline and the kid timeline. There. There we go. Skyward Sword. Minish Cap for Swords, Ocarina of Time. Hero wins. Child and Adult Era. Hero is defeated. Hyrule Warriors, which is like the time paradox. Then we have here again Hyrule Warriors, Breath of the Wild 1 and Breath of the Wild 2, which would technically start back at Skyward Sword. So this game it goes like then like away there. If depends. If there is really the mice, the mice wins. So the hero is defeated. We start at Skyward Sword. The hero wins. We have a new timeline. And we are now. The game works toward that Link wins. The only thing I can think of is that I need to play Word Event and Oh god. I mean, Skyward Sword, the funny part is, Skyward Sword, time travel. There's time travel as well. Like, you use time travel a lot in the desert area. Which was back in the day, like, not a desert area. So you kinda time shifted specific areas. Yes. Like, sand and so on, you know? Here, 1 second. Yeah. Here, 1 second. Skyward Sword. Desert. Here. Which is the ground area. This is the ground area. Lanairu Desert. And there are like those time stones. Oops. Those time stones. With this, you can go back in the past. So this green area is the past. This is the future, where Link is right now. And with this stone, he changed the time in this area. Like here, for example, to see. Normally a grass field, nowadays a desert. Time travel. And there was even a time portal. Lanairu Desert Time Portal. Where the original Zelda got kidnapped. There. Gate of Time. And with that he can time travel. Travel in time. So they already had time travel. But boom, shame on me. I never finished Breath of the Wild. I don't know why. I just never finished it. It's like the only Zelda game I haven't finished. And I can't explain you why. But I watched a full gameplay of it. 100% gameplay. So I'm up to date for this. And like only I haven't played it myself. Do you wanna play GBR? Oh shit, I need to play Marvel Strike Force. Oh, I need to play Marvel Strike Force. Where's my phone? Ooh. Boom. I got the Platinum Trophy for Multiversus. I have it finally done. It was no fun. It was no fun at all. But I finished it. Oops. Why don't I use Jean? I'm actually ready for Marvel's Spider-Man 2. And Marvel's Wolverine. I'm hyped for those games. Not gonna lie. Boom, you know what game I wanna play next for Platinum maybe? Which I have set my mind on. It is a game I didn't think I thinking about. God damn, I'm so bad right now. I can't move my mouse cursor right now. No! Hello? Oh, wow. Ja. Okay, dinner time. No. So. Twitch. Alter. Oh. Ja. Oh nein! Oh, scheiße. Oh god. Mystique needed that. Abi, hey. I am, yeah. Why? That should work. Where's the orb? Where is the orb? Congrats! I'm currently working on Magneto for ABL. Magneto will be my 9th tier 4. And after that, probably Thanos. Because I need a Loki replacement. Doc Ock, oh yeah, Doc Ock. If you don't have Namor, go for it. Oh, you have. That's a solid score. 6-7, nice. I have, the problem is like I have him for PvP build. Thanks. The problem is like I have him for PvP build. And this uniform, in my eyes, is more like for PvE. I mean I have the uniform, yes, but I need to change this set. Then, like, entirely. This is more or less my problem. I mean, I don't mind to build him for PvE now. Because, I mean, we have strong PvP characters, and like, you can say every 1 or 2 updates, you have someone new in PvP. So, you know? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I gonna swap his build because I have like my PvP characters. And I'm fine with the ones I have. Right now, it's Silver Surfer, Hulk, and Sentry. Like a pretty basic team. Yeah, but he still, Silver Surfer still does the job. That's the point. This is like my team right now. And they do the job. My Jean Grey, for example, is PvE build. I could maybe build up Carnage because I have his artifact. So maybe I could beat him up, but I don't know if it's worth it or not. But like this team does a pretty good job still. Oh here, for example, this is like a team where this team is great against. Normally. I mean, I do play on manual because I won't leave. Oh, I didn't got the swap. Okay. But this could be dangerous. Wow. Okay. I mean, I could play. I don't want to have RNG in it. That's the point, basically. There we go. Normally, Silver Surfer counters Gene completely. And Sentry is just for if something bad happens, he can clean up. Normally. Yeah, Sentry is like the backup, normally. Because Hike is like my gore counter. I just need to wait that I need to stop at the right moment. Like now. And then Gore is definitely normally dead. Normally. Or not. Normally he is dead. Then Hike, after that, Hike goes down to Jean. And Silver Surfer take care of Jean. That's normally how the fights goes. So, there we go. That's like how the fights normally go versus Jean Grey. Yeah, but about ace points, I don't really care. Cause I get like every week my 200 crystals. I mean, I could get 220, yeah. I don't care. I get my 200 crystals, that's fine. Okay, last week it was a bit, I didn't perform that good. But 200 crystals is fine. Like I said, normally I'm at the top 10%. That's enough. And I don't see a reason to tier 4 a PvP character. Yeah, I don't need it. But have it or don't have it, you know? There we go. I was waiting for one question of you. Because normally, what happens is simple. Hello? Are you a star creator? And normally the next question is, do you have crystal codes? I was like, and then he went silent. I was like, come on, ask the question. I was like, ask the question. That everybody does that. Like, no joke. That's no joke. And I was waiting and like, okay. Where's the question? Like, I'm used to that. For example, I did finish my... I have nearly finished. And this is the problem. It's like, I mean, for people that are like, don't have many viewers, it's the best way to get crystals. Yeah, you see? Gene dead. Silver Surfer did his job. I mean, yeah, you could use Destroyer and so on, yeah. Second life. And he still pulls his weight. Like, my personal goal was... I can show it to you, 1 second. Team. Right, like I said, right now I am working towards it again. I need to get this to Mythic. And then, once again... This is like my personal goal. It was a huge investment and waste. Like for real, it was a huge waste. Because like in 2022, I bought the Black Order, the old uniforms, and so on. And like all the other old uniforms, I bought them all like when they are already outdated. It was like, oh god. Sadly, we all know which uniform is missing. This one annoys me. Because I won't have the 100%. This one annoys me. Okay, yeah, hike. If it's score lead, I can... yeah, perfect. Perfect. Why don't he use Thanos lead? And then he leads with Gore. I mean, wouldn't that be better? Or the... Ah, wait, Gore has HP, right? Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's the point. But he leaded with Gore. That's what I meant. This enemy leaded with Gore instead of Thanos. Like, he used a Gore lead. I don't know. Does, if I'm right, Gore gives HP, right? Yeah, HP. Huh. I mean... I mean, okay, if you have a regen... But the all basic defense, 40% is also pretty solid. I mean... Yeah, yeah, that's about it, definitely. This is annoying matchup, because I don't have my 5th... I mean, I could swap to Hulk, let Hulk die. So I get my Silver Surfer up. And he deals with Jean. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. But that's fine. Yeah. But I would say I did the better trade. Wait. I would say I did the better trade. Because I traded a tier 3 versus a tier 4. And this tier 3 is just planned to counter Jean. So the moment he killed Jean, he did his job. Okay, Hulk. Then we need Hulk to put his weight in. Again. To kill off Ancient One and her. And now Silver Surfer does the rest. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I can. One second. Thanos lead. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Hulk for this because of Ancient One. Okay, we do the. Oh, okay. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, okay. That's fine. She has reflect immunity. No! She has reflect immunity right now. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Oh, okay. The reflect immunity came in clutch. Yeah. If it wouldn't have been for the reflect immunity. Oh. Sad. So let's see what. Oh, Professor X T4, nice. It's juicy. The only one which is not juicy, in my opinion, is the Black Panther. This one. But oh, you can't see my mouse cursor. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, this one. It's like the only one which is like meh. But the rest of the cards, hey, man. Yeah, no problem. But like, I mean, from so far the set, nice. Just from looking at it right now. That was like, this is like the only one which is like, well, if you see my card set, you will see something similar. I mean, 1 second, I can't do it fast, 1 second. It is similar. Here. It is similar. That's what I wanted to say with that. Mm-hmm. 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 17, 54. Mm-hmm. Oh man, a lot of. You have way too much ignore defense. Cooldown is okay, it's just like 1 stat too much. But ignore defense is like way too much. 40, 45 is like enough. HP could be higher if you want to play PvP. So far the card stats are looking nice. Like, no joke, they're looking nice. So let's see. Jean first. Judgment, okay, yeah. If I didn't have a rage, she would have a judgment as well. Looks juicy. Name of rage, yeah. Mighty, yeah, mighty. I still need to level up this one. Had the PvP bit. Okay. Yeah, but now you can go PvE bit and still use it for PvP, so... My Professor X has a judgment. I mean, he's not beat at to 80, but he's level 70. He has a judgment. Mighty CTP of region, yeah. Binary power. Oh. What you could do, just for example, level up this artifact to the max, and once you get like his 5 or 6 star, swap it. The level that you got will be transferred to 100%. If it's the same artifact. So if you want to make him more beefy, even though the increase is not that high at that point in the early. Wait, yeah. Well, Juicy destruction, yeah. Let's see. There would change the obelisk, like to a wage proc. Like the obelisk wage proc. Because playing Venom with a proc is kinda annoying. Because you want to get the hits in and so on. Then you can't cancel. Judgment, yeah. I mean, so far it looks... Yeah, no problem. Oh, 6 artifact, nice. But I wouldn't invest too much in it right now. Thanos, yeah. Oh. I understand why you don't want to go with the Pharma Thanos, kinda. Because of the brilliant. I mean, I need to check something, 1 second. I'm not sure right now. 1 second. Oh no, okay. I mean, for me, it's like I have Mighty Reach on my right now. But like I said, I have my core team. And if Silver Surfer, Sentry or so get banned, I can still use Jean, for example. I mean, or I slap in Spider-Man. Carnage. Carnage without artifact is kinda useless. If you want... Ah, okay. I have on my Mephisto Judgment. But the reason why is simple. I didn't had any wages left. And now the Judgment my Mephisto has is like huge. Like really huge. Authority, I would give him an authority actually. Greed, I have the same. Inside, yeah. I mean, so far the account looks pretty solid. Kid Cable. Which? Mighty, okay. I wonder what the anniversary update will be like. For me, it's like I have a lot of judgments and not that many wages. If I'm right. But I mean, at least now we have Obelisk that can have like a part of a wage. So I could now bid up more. Yeah. So I can now bid up a few more characters that I didn't bid up before. Cause like, for example, Kingo, just for example. I don't set my wage on Kingo. But now I can go with an Obelisk. With the like crit rate 1%, so I get 75% more damage, oil attack, when it procs. For Kingo, for example. Goblin. I have brilliant judgment on Green Goblin. New GBR. I want a new story mode. A new story mode chapter. And maybe dispatch. And in that story mode chapter, you can get artifacts. That would be nice. And in... I wouldn't put... You mean tier 4 in dispatch? And then... Maybe, which is like in the future, when we have more tier 4s. Story mode Legend. Where you can get tier 4 materials. But there, you need to use tier 4s. Just for... I mean... But I must say, your account, so far, it looks solid. Like, no joke. It looks solid like hell. Craven, I still need to build up Craven. Like, Transcended. Yeah, that's the point, we don't have that many. But it also means, in the rotation of the story mode right now, we have many of the characters. Just, you know. So that's like the point. Or they do it like this. In Legend, you can use, or you need to use one tier 4 in Legend. Just for example. And the tier needs to be one tier 4. And the rest is tier 3. And then it would be like, instead, for example, let's go shortly there. The basic reward will be tier 4 material. And then in the fragment chest, you have, instead of those, tier 4 material. And maybe the 1 to 3 stars are deleted. And the bad city PC are deleted. And here we have then the normal ones deleted. So we just have like the awakened ones. Like all the lower rating ones are in Legend, then in that case away. Okay, here you can't remove anything right now. I mean, you could maybe remove the defense ones, like the ones that I get never used. Those you could remove. If. And here, 5-star cards. Remove the 5-star cards. For Legend 1. 5-star cards removal, easy. Then we have normal, ultimate, and legend. But legend will be hard. Then in that case. That you maybe need to play a bit manual until we can have like a full squad of tier 4s. And dispatch, there I would say we need 2 new sectors. Like one for the Soul of the 13 and one for the Carbonadium. Now I would do different. Then let's do 3 chapters, 3 sectors. One is like this. One is like this. And the next one is combined. Both. So let's say 14 is Carbonadium, 15 is Soul of the 13, and 16 is both. Random side fact. I did this challenge, back the Inhuman challenge, level 70s. I adjusted level 70s. I don't know if I changed my Black Bolt right now. I did change them. Back in the day, I did this challenge with this uniform. Double ignore dodge, proc obelisk. Black Bolt, Thane, Medusa. And swap. Clear Inhuman. That was annoying, man. That was so annoying. But I cleared it. But a lot of swapping was involved. A lot of swapping. Oh, man. That was no fun. That was no fun at all. Inventory. I still have inventory space, perfect. I can't use those tickets anymore. And you can't say them, that's so annoying. Like, why can't I say those? Why? I have enough of them. There we go. 4-star there. There we go. I wouldn't mind selling those. Can I? Yeah, this can go away. How much do I have right now? Nah, don't know. I mean, right now, every month I check the story mode. And those are like the characters for this month. Meh. Probably I just gonna build up Arrow and Kitty. And the rest of the 6. Nah. I guess I don't build them up. Cause they're just one-time use right now this month. So kinda wasted, in my opinion. And my Arrow and I mean Kitty is like cause of the speed books. Oh. Yeah, I mean I do have some build up, like yeah. Like Caecilius and so on. Clear and so on. I needed to build them up. I guess even Sandman is here somewhere. Scourge, yeah. Yeah, the problem is like she's this month only one time. Is it worth it for just one time? I don't know. I mean, Kitty and Arrow. Story mode. I mean, Arrow is 3 times. I mean, okay, Kitty is 2 times. And she's mutant. Oh, wait. There we go. I mean, this is why I'm building up Arrow. Because 3 times and Kitty. 2 times and speed. Books. So I'm always like on my books away. I mean, otherwise, there is nobody left in the list. If I'm right. Yeah, and now we are this the 1 stars. And like I said, for 1 star, not worth it in my opinion. If it would be a 2 to 3, 1 star, god, 1 time use. If it would be like 2 to 3 times, I would consider it. But just for once a day, and like half a month in already. Nah. I mean, I did build up this month quite a lot of characters. No, okay, this month I didn't build up that many. Cause Thanos uniform came out. So all my resources I normally use for characters went into uniform. So this month is weak. Scarlet Spider. Yeah. Like, I keep track of it. This is like this month right now, which is with 4 characters. Pretty weak in my opinion. If I check like my other days. When I build up. I mean, okay, this month is Thanos uniform. So, yeah. So I can say, okay, it is like this because of Thanos uniform that I don't have built up that many characters. But you see, like, mostly I build up like 8 characters. Most times. Oh. Ah, yeah. Here, because of the expensive character. But like, mostly, like I said, I'm building up many characters. Last month was a month without a tier 4, cause I was building up Jean at that moment. So this month I have Jean. Next month should be Magneto in. And then 1 month again without character, and then Thanos, I guess. Is my guess right now. If I follow this way right now. So let's do the last timeline battles. Filter? Not allowed to filter. Whoops. Yeah. No! Oh. Master made a mistake. You won't believe it, but Germany. There.
We welcome you to the Meta Smasher.
1 second. I messed up my screen a bit. There. There we go. So, Thanks for the follow, man. Huh. Now I want to move the cursor. What happens? I have a full screen on, so I can... No problem. No problem, man. Even if you didn't follow. It's free of choice. You are not obligated to follow me. It's either you like the content, or you don't. But there we go. Every follow is appreciated. And you should now have some emotes on my channel that you can use. I don't know which exactly I set up, but you should have some emotes right now. Okay. Oh, this team is also getting pretty easy if I play it correctly. There we go, yeah. Yeah, no problem. I mean, humans are built to have like someone like, let's say, around them. Or like have conversations. That's why, for example, many old people die earlier. Because they don't have like those attachments. Or like those, there is still somebody for them. So all the people that still have like most times, still have like a lot of context and do have a lot of conversations, they mostly live longer. Most times. I mean, how many times I have conversations with customers, cause like with older customers, cause they have like nobody to talk. You just listen, and yeah, you make the day, you know? You're not the first one. I have actually pretty many followers and viewers that watch MFF normally. I messed up, I see right now. That are from India. I have like quite a lot. Like most of my people that watch MFF normally on my stream are either from India or Germany. But the bigger base is from India. I messed up with my Hulk, I must say. I should have waited with Hulk. This was my bad for the fight. But I realized it too late. That it was my bad with the fight. Unlucky. Well, happens. That was close. So. The problem is, the funny part is, 3 days ago, I still missed 5 speed books. I was like, I don't get the 5 books. Speed books right now, I don't get them. I use all my mutant materials. All. Cards. Next day, I play GBR. I get 3 speed books. Yesterday, I played GBR. I get 1 or 2, and today I got 1, if I'm right. I don't know exactly. And I was like, for real? Now I have max speed books? When I have used all my mutant materials? Are you kidding me? Like, I had several days, no drops. Then I use some mutant material, and it drops. And I was like, why? Why? I was a bit annoyed, like a tiny bit annoyed. Alliance battle, combine, upgrade, enhance the mission. Yeah. But that's like the point. I had like days, weeks, that I was like low on speed books. I got none. And then I use all my music materials, because I was like, I don't get them. Because I was building up at that moment Kitty Pride because of story mode. I was like, okay, it's wasted. Let's just use the material for crafting cards. And then I get the books. Like, yeah. New content. Because we talk about what was ultimate. How about all of the ultimate bosses gets a legend difficulty? Which is like, for example, let's say the Black Order has the power level of Null. The Black Order. The mutants Null or Mephisto power level. Thanos and Apocalypse Ultron or Gore difficulty. Proxima, Black Dwarf, and so on, they all get their Obsidian uniform. I mean, okay, Supergiant already has his Obsidian uniform. So she gets like a same skin. Like, and for that, the beginner difficulty gets deleted for veteran players. So beginner is not there anymore, and for that we have legend, which is like this purple color, or this purple. So here we would have like the obsidian uniform. Here you could go with the wasn't there a new uniform of Quicksilver? I mean, I know it's summer days, yes. But was there another one? I can't remember right now. Oops. No. He gets a Summer Days uniform, for example, then. Kid Cable. Dark Obsidian. Dark Obsidian as well. Wonder Vision 2. Yeah, he has Messiah Apocalypse. Dark Obsidian. Here we could go Obsidian King or Wise Harvester as legendary difficulty. And then there you have like the... And not separated. Those legend difficulties unlock when you, for example, for the Black Order, and let's say, I don't know, Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch, when you defeat Null, you unlock for Black Order, Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch legend difficulty. If you clear Mephisto once, you unlock Cable. If you defeat Ultron once, you unlock Thanos and Apocalypse legend difficulty. And then they are on the par of those legends. So Black Dwarf and so on is on the level of Null. I would say, hey. And for that, beginner is away. So there where beginner is, would be normal. In the middle, we would have ultimate. On the right, we would have legend. And legend would be in the color of this purple. But for that, the beginner gets removed. Best example for this is in the Epic Quest Fantastic Four. Twisted World Latvian Champion. They swapped for 1 for 2. Because before this was for 1. But when you did completed the story challenge with getting victorious to 3 stars, this quest swapped to 4-2, which has victorious as a shifter. So they could remove the beginner difficulty and give you legend if you cleared like Null, Mephisto, Iton for example. I mean, we technically have a move kit for them as well. I mean, you can use the kit they have. Like right now in game. And I mean, it would be interesting. Cause Obsidian takes less physical damage. And you can't use damage reduction. Like how working on old bosses. I mean, they have the visuals. For example, for Call Obsidian, you would have this uniform. You could even use some of the skill sets that he has. Like you just... I mean, you have the base. You just need to enhance it. And the point is like, because it's Purpose Legend, stuff like using weapon hacks and so on won't work. I think I might know how it's called. I don't know. It's on my tongue. But what is it called? Remove defense? Defense removal? I don't know anymore. I have a blackout. No. I mean, yeah. But point is like, if we get, like after Legend, let's say... Almighty. For example, after Legend we get Almighty difficulty. Do you still play Legend? Or will you play the Almighty difficulty? When the Almighty difficulty gives you greater rewards. Yeah, that's what I mean right now. So technically, those old bosses, I mean, they did enhance the rewards from stage 100. They did increase it One second, where is it? Where is it? There. They did. There. They did enhance it. That you can go higher. But you don't play it anymore. Cause there's Whitmore's Legend. So for us, it's that content. This is like a meaningless upgrade for us. Or you could do this, yeah. I would like this as well, yeah. The problem would be, but then the artificial the problem is like then the artificial increase of BAM, cause we get like BAM or Phoenix Feathers from those legends. Oops, like BAM here, Phoenix Feathers here, and additional here. So technically, to maintain a specific amount of balance, they need to nerf the drops of those. Cause otherwise, nobody gonna buy the packages. And do we want that? I don't want to have less rewards for the same difficulty. I don't want less rewards. Yeah. Or they are that generous that they say, you get this material. Cause you can't use it either way. Cause you are still kept on books. And on Phoenix and on music materials. Screw you. I mean, we are still kept on books, so that would be like the least problem. And gold in the end, then. So we would still have a roadblock with gold, books, awakening material, and mutant material. I mean, I think about it. They did increase inventory space for us of 100, was it 50 or 100 spaces? Like, oh man, those 100 spaces. I mean, I was grateful for that. And I did upgrade my inventory space as well in the end. Like, a bit. Or for example, when we leveled up our shield lab back in the day, they didn't need to give us back all the gold that we invested like years ago, but they did. Because they are not obliged to give us the material back in that case. I mean, there would be an outcry, yeah. But technically, they don't need to give us the gold back. I wonder which person we should vote today. In an hour, in about an hour, 1 hour 30, is state of play. So, we have this done. We have this done. We have this done. Oops. You're waiting. I will, yes. I will, yeah. What rank are we right now? 16. Oh, close, man. Really close. Rank 15, eh? That's not bad. That's not bad. In the middle field, that's not bad. I'll combine in the hands. The question is, what do we do now? We have two options. I'm gonna start my SNES, replay Mario All-Stars, or I start my PlayStation and we play Genshin Impact Trophy Hunting, or we play the PS4 version of Miles Morales. And getting the trophies. Like simple trophy hunting. Mario? Okay. One second, then let me plug. Then let me change the contours. There's the controller. Okay, I wish you a good night and until next time. Wait, cable. Haha. Huh? There we go. I played this back in the day. I played it that a lot. I said original hardware right now. Who would have thought? If I don't go with original hardware. Oh god. Questions, what game? What of it? Mario 3? Okay. Here. Mario 3. Mario 3. And... What? You could say I have a few copies of it. Just what I needed. Woohoo! Huh? Okay. Eh. God damn it. It's so... The spacing of A and B is like, whew, not easy. If you want to dash and jump and so on, it's not easy. I don't know how I should... I don't know. Why? Doesn't matter. Wait, stream title. Super Mario All-Stars? I can't just use the original controller because it's on a hardware which has like a specific socket. Is this called Super Mario All-Stars? It's called All-Stars. I don't find a list. Super Mario Bros. 3. All-Stars version on SNES. Bam. Safe. Like, I can't figure it out right now. I mean, I can't. I mean, here we have like a few power-ups that are like... I mean, we have like the Tanuki, we have the Frosh, the Frog, the Hammer, Tanuki that can turn into stone, Super Tanuki, yeah. Let's go this way. Master still knows the secret. I mean, it looks good on screen right now, in my opinion. I have seen worse. Let's get the loot. Like this, if I'm right. There we go. There we go. If I'm white, I can soon skip to World 8. If I'm white. If I have the second flute, whistle, whatever. If I'm white, I just need 2 whistles to get to the final world. But I'm not sure if I can do it like after this castle. I'm not sure right now. It's too long ago. I knew it. Cause I couldn't get enough speed first. Boom. Should we try to go to World 8? Schade. Oh nee. Stern. Okay. Just what I needed. Nicht schlecht.
Our celebrated king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand.
Ja, hallo, ne? Achso. Scheiße. Oh. So, ich würde mal sagen, wir gehen auf die PlayStation öffnen.
Make yourselves at home. Roll. Stop fighting! The Temple of Wisdom! You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Go, Barbara! Try not to enjoy this too much. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith. Hup. There's the blacksmith.
What? Over there. Take your pick. Or if you need something else, I can make it.
Wow!
Of course. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. You look, bring some back and I'll help you forward. No need.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
What do you want? Oh, yes. These are okay, I guess. If you ever find ore in the... Ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work when the craft is good, if there's nothing else.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need. Huh.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own. Yes, I also
Huh?
Wait! The wind tier. Let's go in and take a look. that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Hey, hey. Right now, pretty good.
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good
I
thing
did
prepared
finish
my
yesterday.
explosive puppet Buried Bunny.
Yesterday I finished Multiversus, did Platinum Trophy. So now I'm working on this game, or I started, better say. I'm working towards the trophies on the PlayStation right now. I'm pretty early in the game cause you can't sync like your account, like your main account with the PlayStation, sadly. So I have a different account which is way further ahead, like way further ahead.
Are those
Back in the
explosive
day,
barrels over there?
when Venti got released.
One shot should be able to blow them up.
Mostly RPGs. Like I play mostly RPGs. It can be like, so for example, so that online games I play quite a lot. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. Of, I don't know. I said I played like back in the day when it came out, where like was Venti and so on. Back in the day I used a lot Fischl? The Thunderbow with the crow.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Huh? Ah, okay, I see. I stream daily if I can. But mostly I play different games.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great. Let's smash it. Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were
For example,
at least able
my
to
main
defend the
game
city and keep it safe.
is Marvel Future Fight. Then yesterday and so on I played Multiversus to get the trophies.
This, of course, is mostly but now with Storm Terror directly attacking the winds change. So too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier.
No, I don't need.
If you
I
wanna learn
have
more about our
artworks
history,
myself.
You can ask. I'm not saying I don't know our. I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more.
Like I do them myself, most of the stuff. Because I have a tablet for drawing. I think Venti would be good, but
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well, it's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
currently not, man. Currently not.
Can you feel the blessings of the Seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
So. Nice.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Oh. Other.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Wow, these will come in handy. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
100.000 Winde. So.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell? Something must have. I imagine that. Oh yes, it is going as bus. It's a. Let's head it. No one makes off. We need to clear out the temples. Let me show you how the Knights of Fav. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Freeze! Cool it! Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
Dodge this! Freeze! Ah! 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 Ha! Cool it!
Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up. Dodge this!
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight. Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! You are to my... The battles you just fought were sights to behold. Stories of your... Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye!
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
No escape! Ah! That's cheating!
Windblade!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Hey, get him! Yeah!
Don't get frostbite! How fortunate.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Freeze! Don't push your luck. How fortunate. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Ha! 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 How fortunate.
Huh? Ach da.
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good quest, basically.
So,
I guess I could give this a go. I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much even if she does.
Good point. We'd better start looking for a way to get up there then. Let's ride this wind current, shall we? Leave it to me. Yep, heep. Hua. Heep. Here. Yeep. Heep. It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties. You're in for a little shock. Hit. 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 Yep. Hup. Here. He. Hua. He. He. When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. Yep, heep, hop. Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here. Hit. Hit. Yep. Heep. Geek. Hup. Heep. Geek. Hup. Hup. Hua. Yep. Hup. Here. Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than... Oh, You want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously...
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice. Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up. Dragon of the East, Lion of the... They are the Dragon of the East, stormed... Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that, so now you know why developed... Because it has been consuming itself from the big... Because of hatred...
Hatred?
Hatred for Hatred drove...
But why would hate the city of...
As a child of... Here.
Well, all that. Want to go back and see how the... But if you got anything... By the way, we obtained another anima... We might come across more of them and...
working again. This will hinder our vision. We must.
Ja, auf geht's. Mal sehen, was uns da erwartet. So ein bisschen lauter? Ja, bei mir ist es halt auf grün, fast ganz oben, auf gelb schon. Deswegen. So.
Hello everyone, this is Naoki Yoshida, producer of Final Fantasy XVI, and welcome to the State of Play. Today, I'm here to talk a little bit about the story, world, and combat system of Final Fantasy XVI, as well as reveal all new information regarding the game's wide variety of RPG elements and support systems. We'll be talking you through everything while using never-before-seen gameplay footage running on the PlayStation 5. I hope you'll stay with us until the end of the show and enjoy everything we have in store for you. With that, let's get started.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
And only the dominant.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
That voice.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Home sweet home.
Allow me to welcome you to the world of Final Fantasy XVI. Final Fantasy XVI is the latest installment in the Final Fantasy series, a storied franchise with 35 years of history. Yet while this is the 16th mainline title in the series, there's absolutely no need to have played any of the previous games before jumping in. With a fusion of real-time action and RPG features, Final Fantasy XVI has been developed as the first true action RPG in the series. Using the power of the PlayStation 5 to its fullest, the game delivers an expansive, thrilling gameplay experience which we liken to a high-speed roller coaster ride.
Ja. Bruder, wo ist die? Shiva. Titan. Okay.
The protagonist of our story is Clive Rosfield, and his journey takes place in the realm of Valisthea. We follow the epic tale of Clive, Shield of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, as it unfolds across 3 distinct periods in our hero's life: his teens, 20s, and 30s. While the story begins with Clive in his 20s, a fully playable flashback will allow you to experience the pivotal events that shaped his past and present. And thus does the curtain open on this newest Final Fantasy adventure. Navigation in Final Fantasy XVI is driven via a world map, with locations being added and updated as players progress through the main narrative. The world map can be opened at any time, allowing players access to all manner of locations across Valisthea. Here, players will meet new friends, encounter formidable foes, and uncover great and wondrous mysteries.
Ein Pet, okay. Und wir haben Pet-Wolf. Das ist ein Haustierwolf, also. Wie es scheint. Oh, du kannst Monster zähmen.
Next, I'd like to talk about the combat of Final Fantasy XVI. All the battles in the game take place in real time and are not turn-based. As Clive progresses through the story, he will learn a wide array of exciting abilities from the icons that he encounters. Now, let's take a moment to admire Clive in action.
Alter. Ja. Also.
The abilities that Clive wields have unique characteristics depending on the icon they are derived from.
Ooh.
Players can use ability points collected by defeating enemies to unlock more abilities or upgrade existing ones. Can't decide which iconic ability to unlock or upgrade? No problem. You can let the game choose for you. Final Fantasy XVI includes a range of timely accessories to provide support to those players who may not be so skilled at action games, bringing them a truly enjoyable experience. Players are encouraged to equip Clive with different combinations of these accessories until they find the one that perfectly matches their own playstyle. A combination I can particularly recommend to those who may struggle with action gameplay is the Ring of Timely Focus and the Ring of Timely Strikes. This combination allows players to unleash a wide array of different techniques just by pressing a single attack button, as well as shifting into a window of slow motion whenever Clive is about to be hit by an attack, giving them a little extra time to hit R1 and evade. Alternatively, players could equip an accessory that fully automates
Samstag habe ich
evasion.
Frühschicht.
As I said before,
16 Uhr
I really
Feierabend.
encourage everyone to discover the combination that works best for them. And for those who want to concentrate on the story, don't forget to choose Story Focus Mode before starting a new game. In this mode, timely accessories are automatically equipped from the start, allowing players to immerse themselves in the narrative experience without having to worry too much with the action.
Der Action-Fokus, Alter.
Clive will meet many characters along his journey who will join him as friends and allies.
This
place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
Sidolphus, who becomes a mentor to Clive. Jill, a friend from Clive's youth.
It really is.
Such encounters and reunions will set Clive on a path of great personal growth.
It is.
Clive!
Some of these companions will even accompany Clive on his adventures, fighting alongside him and finding
Multiplayer wäre geil. Komm, Multiplayer, bitte.
That said, players
Das ist
will
auch
only
geil.
need to focus on controlling Clive. Party members are fully AI-driven, providing support for the hero and constantly adapting and responding to his actions.
Rambo. Alter. Guck mal, das ist am Wolf. Das ist am Wolf, wie es scheint. Da, guck mal.
Oh, and we cannot forget Torgal.
Sag doch.
A smart, strong, and fiercely loyal hound, Torgal is always by Clive's side and willing to stand by him in the face of whatever cruel fate may befall them. Torgal will act of his own accord, but players can also give him direct commands.
Ah, okay.
Just don't forget to give this good boy some treats every now and then.
Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
After progressing
sound.
somewhat through the game, Clive will gain access to Sid's hideaway.
Hide away.
Here in the hideaway, Clive will find a shop
Wait,
where
Sid?
he can purchase new weapons, armor, and consumables such as potions.
Sid, der Mechaniker. Den kennen wir doch aus FF15.
Blackthorn, a highly
Werkstatt.
skilled blacksmith, works the hideaway's forge. Bring in materials to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. After upgrading your equipment or unlocking new abilities, try accessing the Arete Stone.
Okay.
Here, players can enter a virtual training area outside the bounds of time and space,
Ist nicht
where
schlecht.
they are free to refine and practice combos of their very own. Once you're confident in your skills, try your hand at arcade mode and see how your scores stack up against players from around the world.
Okay, Arcade Mode.
The hideaway is home to a lot of other features as well.
Fuck.
Not only will players discover a variety of side quests here,
Genau.
but they can also view information on quests offered all around Valisthea.
Oh, guck die Map an, Alter. Wie riesig. Scheiße.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Mid. When did you get back?
Es sieht so aus wie so ein Hub für Multiplayer gerade. Oder guck das mal an. So ein typischer Hub für Multiplayer.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Ability Points, okay.
Visit the hunt board to gain information on elite marks, fearsome foes lurking about the realm in desperate need of slaying. The Moogle will be your guide.
Ey, die Map sieht echt ganz geil aus. Und scheint auch echt riesig zu sein. Fast Travel oder wie? Aha.
There's also Lordesman Harpocrates, who will unlock Valisthea's secrets as Clive recounts tales of his adventures.
Nee, ich meine jetzt aber Fast Travel zum Ziel hin. Nee, Moment, meinte ich ja.
You wish to study the tomes?
Darum geht's mir jetzt eher gerade. Also sah es mir gerade so aus.
And Vivian Ninetails, a
Was
scholar
direkt zum
and
Boss hin kannst
strategist,
da.
will be more than happy to explain to Clive the current state of the realm and provide information on key players. There are all kinds of interactions and features in the hideaway to help players get even more enjoyment out of their time with Final Fantasy XVI.
Ich weiß es nicht. Ach, sah gerade bei der Quest so aus?
On his travels, Clive will encounter a wide
Oh,
array
Alter,
of
guck dir den
fearsome
an.
foes.
Den. Morgul? Morbul. Papier, okay. Barmod fehlt noch, ne?
He will, of course, clash with the dominants who wield the power of the icons. Colossal beasts who hold the surrounding lands under their sway. Mysterious constructs of the fallen, a civilization shrouded in mystery.
Okay. Ich auch.
Cannot forget the icons themselves.
Infernal Icon, okay.
Experience unparalleled real-time action combat as Clive takes command of the iconic might coursing through his veins and shatters his very limits. The shining point of Final Fantasy XVI, however, has to be the breathtaking icon versus icon battles.
Alter.
These epic confrontations all play out in real time, allowing players to control their very own icon with their own hands. These battles differ depending on the icon encountered, and every showdown is unique, right down to gameplay. Players will experience everything from a 3D scrolling shooter to a heavyweight wrestling match with devastating attacks that encompass the entire battlefield.
Barmut! Barmut!
These massive scale boss battles are entirely seamless, and I can promise you heart-stopping, controller-gripping excitement. I can't wait for you to get your hands on the game for yourself.
Guck mal, Ifrit so klein, ne? Dann kommt Titan. Wieder. Muss ich mal sehen. Komm. Halfen. Ja. Halfen sagt mir gerade gar nichts. Ach, gut, das an. Alter. Halfen lost. Ich mein, Staggered, okay.
So everyone, what did you think? Thank you for taking the time to join us today. Final Fantasy XVI will be available worldwide June 22nd. And there's still plenty that we've left to reveal. Battle content, side content, endgame content, and more. We hope to bring you more on these aspects of the game in the near future. Also, I'm truly excited to finally be able to reveal that Final Fantasy XVI's main theme was written and performed by one of Japan's greatest recording artists,
Das war zu kurz.
Kenshi Yonezu. We've still got a lot more in store for you in the coming weeks, and I hope you all pre-order the game and join us in Battlestate on release day. This has been Naoki Yoshida, producer of Final Fantasy XVI. See you again soon.
16プロデューサーの吉田でした。
Das ging viel zu schnell. Das fühlt sich das hat gar nicht so lange angefühlt. Das war, ich meine, es war noch durch 20 Minuten, ne? Hat sich nicht angefühlt für 20 Minuten. Gar nicht. Kriegst du nicht PC-Release. Ich muss ja mal sagen, ne? Ja. Hat sich aber, finde ich, nicht so angefühlt, ne? Ist ja wirklich. Weil es ja wirklich von eins zum nächsten direkt ging, ne? Aber was ich ja interessant fand. Also, hier dies. Warte mal.
Upgrade? No problem.
Das Skillsystem hier. Du hast halt wirklich die Kräfte der Götter. Sag jetzt mal, ne? Du kannst Skills von Ramu nehmen. Ja, ne, kein Problem. Du kannst von Ramu, Garuda, Ifrit die Skills leveln. Du kannst sie im Kampf nutzen. Also du kannst nur 3 ausrüsten. Bis morgen. Das war ja echt ganz geil. Ich bin schon hyped. Ich bin hyped. Oh. Das war. Das war geil. Also, ich habe das schon vorbestellt. Also, ich hab das schon von Ding her. Ich habe schon vorbestellt. schon vorher. Was ich ja amüsant fand, die Szene mit Phönix gegen Ifrit, ne? Das ist immer so. Was ich eigentlich ganz geil fand, ich habe ja mir die Dings hier geholt, die Quake-Edition, ne? Das ist halt von Ding her wirklich 1:1 die Szene fast hier. Also wirklich, das ist ja fast 1:1 die Szene. Also ich bin immer die. Ich bin ready. es war geil. Das war wirklich, ne? Action über Action. Was mir aber aufgefallen ist, fällt mir gerade mal so ein, vielleicht kann ich das ganz kurz nachschauen. Und zwar, warte, Final Fantasy XVI. Und zwar wollte ich nochmal kurz. Wo ist das vorbei? Da. Das Hunting Board. Es ist ja wirklich einfach eine Jagdquest. Okay, nee, okay, dann lag ich da falsch. Okay. Dann habe ich nichts gesagt. Dann lag ich da falsch. Ich dachte, das wäre anders. Also nicht anders. Ich meine, ich dachte, das wäre anders. Also von Ding her, ich dachte, das wäre jetzt, wie nenne ich das jetzt? Ich dachte, das wäre eher jetzt, dass man zur Quest teleportiert, aber er ist einfach nur, das Monster ist einfach an der Straße. Ja, ich spiel's nur wegen den Trophäen. Leider. Weil sonst habe ich da ein Spiel in der Trophäenliste, wo ich, meine Drahte extrem scheiße ist. Was ich machen wollte, wenn wir... Ne. Ja, Moment, was sogar mal einfällt. Weil ich richtig liege. Du kannst irgendwie die Sachen löschen. Da. Die ganzen 0%er kann ich ja löschen. In meinem Meet Your Maker werde ich spielen. Dann machen wir die Liste einmal ein bisschen leerer. Muss ich jetzt echt immer runter scrollen? Ich habe echt Street Fighter, habe ich was? Oh nee. Da soll ich es auch ein bisschen angehen, weil das ist kacke. Oh. Guck die ganzen 0% Dinger an. Leer mal ein bisschen Liste, ne? Das sieht nicht mehr so schlimm aus. Habe ich jetzt alles? Oder fehlt immer noch was? Da, guck mal, das will ich auch löschen. Er ist ja echt Tekken. Die ganzen 0% Dinge, ne? Ach krass, das ist so ein weird game. Achso, dann habe ich da kein Trophäen. Dass ich da kein Trophäen habe, wundert mich schon fast. Scheiße. Ah, ne, guck mal, jetzt nächste die habe ich auch neu. Okay. Ist das eine Platin? Ne. Aber...
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to...
You've had...
Oh, when I look at...
Paimon sees Paimon always...
Nevertheless, you must accumulate time is of the essence.
Wait, are you...
Do not worry. In short, basically, here is a new member's gift for...
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook. A new member. It has a record, and it is also. Oh, sometimes when this happens.
Impressive!
They are simply. But that will come later. That will do for today. Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra.
Attends.
That's more like it.
Paimon can. A fix topped with a. Paimon's mint. It's an emergency. It's on you, of course. It's good, Hunter. This might. You can try. Can your cooking? Why? Don't you let.
This is bad. Such. Oh, thank the thousand. If I may ask.
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous. I cannot let. Please, let's talk in the.
What's with